Nighty nighty. Ah, spaghetti. Ah, ravioli. Ah, mamma mia.
Testing, testing, 1, 2. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Hello, Alfan. That was fast. Give everybody a minute to come join in. Say hello. I did look up YouTube. Hello, welcome. I did look up some stuff for music recommendations, like while we do this. The thing was, though, I could only... What I found only worked on Twitch, so... I need to do a little more research, see if I can do it on YouTube. Hello! Hello, welcome. So that's really the only thing I have left to do on that. But I should have that going next time, so we can actually have, like, music requests. I think that would be fun. But for today, I'm gonna say if anybody has recommendations, as long as it's not like copyright stuff, I will try and look stuff up. I think that could be fun. Alright, let's just go ahead and get into it. Still says dire docs, even though it's not. Oh, I didn't want me to do that. I need to go back to build. And let's get some music going for now. Let's see. Sticker Brush Symphony and Mario 64. Love sound fonts. We should like exclusively do like Mario 64 sound font stuff. I think that'd be funny. Oh my god. Apologies. I'm not sure what's in my throat right now. I just got through eating. There's something sitting in there. I know that's like real attractive. Let me just keep talking about that. So I did last night boot this up ever so slightly because I realized that this was going to take a while. And so this is the best alternative I've found for... Oh, I don't want that going. I want to pause that. This is the best alternative I have for a tunnel. But I was trying different things out. So basically just so we didn't have to sit here and like troubleshoot through this. That's really the only thing I did. But I think this looks fairly good. We could even do this. On this tunnel here, we could do like there we go. I also did a lot of optimization, or try to. So we're at 86 now. And I redid this as well. I really just had like a podcast going, and I was listening to it while I was trying to get some more stuff that I knew was going to be really tedious to watch on stream. So we got this thing is now, like all this right here is now sand instead of the stone. Because I realized that looked better than having the sand come from up here and then just stop. It's like, ah, okay, that's fine. So here comes the rough part, which is filling in this stuff down here without trying to get everything super optimized. Won't be able to stay for the whole stream because of lag on my end, but I wish good luck. Alright, well, you too, man. I hope everybody's having a good day as well. You know. But how's everybody doing? Is everybody doing good? I pretty much have gone up, ate some food, stretched, went through like a couple YouTube videos. I say a couple. I watched one. And then I was like, alright, well, I guess it's time to start streaming again. So I'm going to try to do a bit better, because what I'm realizing is that, like, I could stream all day. I really could, but I got things I have to do on a daily basis, just like anyone else, right? So I'm going to try to put more of a balance between how long I stream and how long I spend doing other stuff. Just because right now I feel like I've spent a lot of time streaming in the past 2 weeks. So what I want to do is like stream for about 4 or 5 hours at a time. And then I might still do the nighttime streams, like before I go to bed or something. I don't mind that so much, but trying to have more time in between doing other stuff. That way I can still, you know, get some exercise in. I can do anything that I need to do school-wise. Which we're not in school yet, but there's so much crap I gotta still get done. Oh, good. Glad it's working now. As long as you can hear my voice, I imagine that's the most important part, because watching sand slowly get placed, I can't imagine, is super interesting. But, you know, this is starting to feel like a really tangible goal. Like, I think we're getting to the point now where we might be getting close to some kind of end game. You about to finish school? Well, congratulations. Like high school or college? Because I'm in college right now. I will be on my... God, am I going into my 4th year? I'm not, because I changed majors, but... I was taking psychology for a while, but then that's not really a... Like, for people who are actually in psychology and really enjoy it, by all means, but I don't think psychology is a very good degree to just kind of hop into. I had taken psychology for nearly 3 years. I was like about to become a senior, but that last junior year I really struggled. Both just existing, because that was the year I moved out. So like existing, and then on top of that taking psychology, I was just like, this isn't fun anymore. I basically had a really good teacher who made psychology fun. And I thought, well, I could do therapy. Therapy was an 8-year degree, and I didn't know that. I should have looked more into it, but I just thought, oh, I'll just finish psychology and go in. But year 4 or grade 3 or 4, like year 4 or college. Hi, welcome. Hello. So like, I don't know. I had taken first 2 years I went to one school, and I got my, I guess, associates, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, like your 2-year degree, which was just, I took a lot of psychology classes because that was what I wanted my major to be, but I was doing just a generic overall degree. And then I moved schools, and for that next year I went to a different school for psychology. And then I don't know, after that point I was like, okay, I have a different teacher. My teacher doesn't make this fun. I don't really feel like I'm enjoying it. And then it's just, yeah, I mean, there's a couple other reasons besides the fact I didn't want to be in school for 8 years. But so then I switched degrees. Which I'm not even like super confident in the degree I'm in now, but it makes more sense than what I was doing before. And I can still keep those other degrees as my minors, so I can still have like a minor in psychology, a minor in sociology, along with what I'm doing now, which is good. I'm happy about that. I have to graduate. That's gonna be a little bit. Okay, so where are we at on optimization? Let's see. So that was kind of the big thing, and I had to do some other stuff too, because when I was doing this yesterday, I couldn't even fill in the sand on the bottom. I had gotten to the point where I couldn't even do that. So, okay, we're at 98, which is really bad. It's really not good. So you can see we've optimized all of this, but we can get all of this on the bottom too. Let me make sure I've gotten all the walls. We have not gotten all the walls. Let's do the walls first, because that's probably the more important. I don't know if it actually matters or not, but might as well just be a little consistent. So really, if we're at 85 right now, right? Oh. It's already 130, dang. We're already at 85%. I don't know how we're gonna do this. I don't know. This is gonna have to be very tight. And the thing is, we may have to bring the sand up some. But the only way we do that is trial and error. So I say we just stick with what we're doing. And hopefully it's not gonna work. I'm already thinking about it right now. I'm going, there's no way we make that cave as big as it is. But we might bring the sand up some. Might be worth it. Hi, welcome. $96.86. See, I'm trying to think how much more can we put over here before we hit the limit, right? Because this has to go all the way up above water. So like here. Right, and then we build out the cave part. And I'm thinking to myself, like, how on earth do we do this with only 3% left? We can't. It's not possible. That is an impossibility. So what's the worst game I've ever played? Oh, worst game I've ever played. Frantic Flea on the Super Nintendo? No, you want like a real answer. I don't know. I mean, that's a really solid question. I'm not sure what my least or the worst game I've ever played is. I mean, I've played Superman 64. I've played Sonic, which Sonic 06 isn't actually. It's not one of the worst. It's real buggy, but it's not like one of the worst. Superman 64 is pretty bad though. There's very few redeeming qualities to that game. I don't know. That's a solid question. I wish I had a more concrete answer just to go off of, but I'm still thinking. I'm not just like avoiding the question. I'm trying to think what would I consider the worst game I've ever played? Maybe like I don't know. I mean Superman 64 is really bad. But I don't play a ton of bad games. I think most games that I would say is quote unquote bad, most of them have like a redeeming quality. Like the games that are the worst games ever, like Sonic 06 has a lot of good qualities to it. It's not a good game, but it's got a lot of good qualities. You know, something like Ukulele has a lot of problems, but at least it has some good bits to it. You know, it's got a few highlights, I suppose. Few and far between, but a few highlights. So I don't know. There's not really like I don't have a definitive game to go based on. Frantic Flea was pretty bad though. I don't like anything about that game. That game sucks. I bought it on a whim. I was like, oh, I've never heard of this. You know, it's one of those like real cheap Super Nintendo games. I was like, oh, I'll just pick that up real quick. Terrible. I want it out of my collection. It sits on the shelf, but it doesn't deserve to sit there. It deserves to be in the garbage. You only need 1 star in Jolly Rancher Bay to complete it. We're gonna try to get all the stars in here, but I think this, like, we're not gonna be able to have this hole nearly as deep. I'm thinking of a couple ways we can cut down on some of the block usage. But we're gonna have to bring this up. Is there a way... Hear me out. Because, like, I have this set to the void, right? Like that. And that doesn't do anything on here. Can I bring... No, I can't. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping maybe I could bring the top of the... Ooh, bring the top of the world, or like... You know what I mean? Like, bring that up to us. Maybe I should have taken that more into account. Because had we built this correctly from the bottom up, we wouldn't have such a problem with this. At the very least, right? We'd have this whole plains to not have to deal with. It's a shame. That would be some of the... Especially if you're building something in 3D. I feel like there should be some kind of ground control. There's water control, which I almost didn't know about, but that's a big deal. Which even something inside the castle, right? We could... I mean... I should fix the water in the castle, right? And put the water to a certain level? That would make sense. But... yeah, for this, I'm not really sure what to do. But I do have a couple ideas. We could cut some corners down a little bit. Get a little more shape built into it, which would be a few less blocks. And then... I'm thinking... I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking, to be honest. I do wonder if I could, like, turn on some kind of turbo function. Not turbo. Like, fast forward option. Do you think if I did fast forward, it would actually help? Let's see. Toggle. As long as my computer could handle it. Where is frame throttle? Fast forward rate. But what is... If anyone's smarter than me, you can just speak up and let me know. Should be under input, right? Input and then like hotkeys. I saw it. Fast forward toggle. Backslash? So wait, I do key backslash. Right, and then... Holy shit, chat. Whoa. Wait, hold on, everybody. I think we just figured out something big. Oh my god. Chat. Holy... Okay, it's really hard to control. Hold on. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna have to learn how to do both. Like that, and then turn it off and on. But holy shit. This whole time, you're telling me we could have done this. Oh, this makes a huge difference. Oh my god. Okay. It's just really hard to control. Oh, it's nauseating. Oh, it's beautiful. Go, Mario. Oh, go, Mario. I believe in you. Remember what we were dealing with before with, the computer could barely run it, and now it's like this? Thank you, OBS. I don't know what the hell was wrong with you, but... Hi, welcome. Hello. I think you have come at the right time to the revolution of this. Okay, so without that barrier at the bottom, right? We're at 84.79. This needs to go higher, so we need to delete all of this, unfortunately. Actually, wait, can I make... So we know what the fast forward toggle is, but I saw something a second ago, because we can make the fast forward maybe not so fast. You know, like a happy medium, that would be great. Frame throttle. No FPS. So I don't know, like let's like what's 50? Is 50 like really slow? I don't really know how this is gonna work, so let's find out. That's still pretty fast. Okay. So I do like 25. No, it's still just as fast. Maybe not. Wait. I think it's like, I think it understands my controls a bit better. Maybe. Nope, I lied. Do you have a good memory? What was the question? They sent it again. They said, do you have a good memory? You know, I would say yes, depending on what it is. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this normally. For Mario 64, like, I have a very visual memory. Like, I've had this conversation before, because I have ADHD, right? Woo, yay, another white guy with ADHD. And fluffy hair. I'm every woman's dream. So, yeah, I would say, because, like, if I try to think about something in my head, right, I can see it as, like, a 3D model. You can ask me anything, and I could tell you exactly how it all looks in 3D. You say, hey, well, you have to go to the store, and it's down this way. You could tell me every road and every turn to take, and I couldn't tell you. But if you're like, hey, what's out, like, how do you get there, right? I could tell you left, right, like, tell you the whole bit, because I just kind of have, like, a 3D memory. You have ADHD? Well, welcome to the club. Ooh, the ADHD club. I've had it my whole life. It's not too bad anymore, but it does, like, apparently that's just like a thing that a lot of people with ADHD, I don't know if that's an everybody thing, but a lot of people with ADHD have that they can make 3D, basically you just see things in 3D in your head. And you don't have ADHD. Okay, so, like, work with me here. If you're thinking of, like, I need to draw this, right? Which I'm really bad at, like, seeing something in my head and then making it as a painting or something. Like, I'm really bad about that. But if you need to make something, or if you need to go somewhere, right? Do you see things in 3D? Is that like a normal thing? Like, do you know you only just found out? Ooh, well, I don't know if you need medication or not, but if you do, I mean, it'll be pretty... Change it. It'll be big. Our brains are wired funny, you know that? That's what it is. And people who take ADHD meds who don't have ADHD, it actually makes them more hyper. It's very interesting. I have the flipping mouse on screen. I am so sorry. So, okay, some of y'all might know what's his name? It's Rubber Ross, right? Which I don't watch Ross. But I when what am I trying to say? A couple years ago, he did like some streams with him and his friends, and they would do like doodles, and they would try to like animate stuff or like consistency, right? I remember him talking about how he doesn't see anything in his head. He's an artist who does not see visuals, which is really interesting. So in that same respect, like when you're trying to think of, I don't know, like when you're thinking about, oh, I gotta draw something, right? Can you visualize it in your head? Is it 3D? Is it 2D? Is it an image? Like, what do you see? Because for me, I can see just about everything in 3D. Like, you can ask me about some level, right? I can tell you every detail, and I can like close my eyes and I can run through that level in 3D. Doesn't mean I remember all the details, but I do remember like the general shape of it. But some people are like, I can only see images. Some people can only see color. And some people, like, according to Ross, he doesn't see anything. All he sees is, or I don't think he sees anything. I think he's like, I always have to have a reference of something I'm looking at. 2D and 3D? 2D, I would say, is a little harder on me. I have a hard time with, like, 2D images. Just because, like, my brain's always going 100 to 0. It's like sometimes I have a hard time making something like that focus, but 3D is harder, and so I have to focus. I don't know. That doesn't really make sense, does it? But it's true. I don't know. So like right now, I could tell you all about every level in Mario 64 because I've played through those levels, and I remember, and I can imagine Mario like walking through them. I can see it in 3D, whereas like if you were to ask me to draw. I guess like 2D is not that hard, but if I'm trying to imagine something in 2D, that can be a little more difficult. Maybe I'm wrong on that, actually. Maybe I should... I'm trying to think now. I guess it's not true. I think that's true, but I don't think that's true. That's not English. Don't listen to streamers. Streamers are idiots. That's my cop out now. My head went, okay, but could I recreate like Zelda 1? And that's a whole 2D game, and yeah, that works. So it might just be like stuff that I don't know super well. Like if you were to ask me to draw Mario, I guess it comes down to like detail, right? If you were to ask me to draw Mario, I would not be able to do that very well. Just because... Well, I guess Mario's not super hard, but if you'd ask me to draw, like... I'm trying to think of a character that has a little more complexity to him. I don't know, a cartoon character. Let's say like, man, why is every cartoon character coming to my head, like, super simple? I was gonna say Mickey Mouse, and I was like, well, no, that's a really simple design. Sonic, yeah. If you'd asked me to do Sonic, I would have an extremely hard time. And I've seen Sonic in 3D multiple times, but he's not a map. He's like a... He's, you know, it's different. So if you'd asked me to do Sonic, Let me prove a point. Hold on. No. Let me... Where's paint at? Hold on. P-A-I... Oh, come on, computer. Today would be awesome. Thank you. Let me see. Window capture. Okay. Work with me here. Alright. Sonic. He's got like a nose. No. He's got like a really thin chili dog nose. Okay. There's Sonic. Right? Wait, no. See what I'm telling you here. I can't do a good Sonic. Okay, just pretend this is like not being done with a mouse right now, okay? And he's got like that weird little nose thing and a smile. And then you ask me to make a neck for him, and I go, oh shit, how does Sonic's neck work? Shit. He's got to go fast, okay? He's got to go really fast. You know, honestly, it has a little bit of charm to it, and I dislike that very much. And he's got, like, a stomach. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of how Sonic would look, and I genuinely can't. So maybe it's more character design versus, like... Okay, get that shit off my screen. Get out of here. Point being, I think maybe character designs are difficult, but, like, if you were like, hey, I need you to drive to the bank, I'd know exactly how to get there, and I could tell you every little detail, and I could see it in, like, real time in my head. So, but apparently that's not how everybody works. Which that was a revelation to me. A Sonic popsicle with a body. What flavor is that Sonic popsicle? Because I want one. We used to have an ice cream truck that would always come down our road, and it doesn't anymore. Because that was the only place you could get those. You can't, like, go to the store and get Sonic popsicles. That would be too fucking cool. What's my favorite game? Hi, welcome. Favorite game. I always say Conker's Bad Fur Day. I don't think it's the most fun game. Like, I think there are games I enjoy playing more. But Conker, like, I've played it so many times, it's just kind of like second nature. And also, Sonic or Conker's just like it means a lot to me. But like Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a really good one. I really like that game. Sonic blood flavor. It's your birthday. Well, happy birthday, man. I don't know what you're doing here on your birthday, but you know. If it was my birthday, I'd be going out and... Well, okay, y'all might be too young to be going out and getting drunk. I don't get drunk, actually. I was trying to sound cool, and then I realized that was a lie. I don't drink. Hold on, let me check the Sonic popsicle. You know, my birthday's not that far off either. I kind of haven't even thought about it. Man, birthdays used to be cool. It used to be like an exciting event. I guess depending on your age, it still is. But yeah, happy birthday, man. I hope it's a good one. I hope you get everything that you want out of a birthday, you know? If it's intimacy to a Sonic popsicle, you know? Whatever your heart desires, I hope you get. And you know what I would want? The popsicle. That's the answer. Because, ew, women? Gross. No. They got cooties and shit. Okay, Sonic popsicle all day, every day. Okay, and we've done this wall. So where are we at now? We're at 74 tiles. Which is way better than we were earlier, but we've also deleted a lot. So, once again, I have to ask... Is this deep enough? Because I don't feel like it is as deep as it is in the real game. But at some point, we have to look at this and go... Right, because we're technically... Look right here. We are at 76% tiles and only 74 vertices. Which means we have more... culling and like... We have... This is cubes, right? This is full cubes. This is like... Imagine if you're playing Minecraft, right? You have 2D textures, 3D models, which are mostly cubes. We have to have a balance of both, and we can get less cubes, but that makes more tiles. So everything's a balancing game. Alf Ice Cream Popsicle. Is that a thing? That would actually be awesome if that was a thing. Sonic Popsicle tastes like blue raspberry and cherry, but does it taste like speed, you know? Will it make you go fast? Because otherwise, I think that would be, you know, false advertising. I think I've had a Sonic Popsicle once. But if I did, I mean, it's been too long. I don't remember. Yeah, you're in Australia. Are you in Australia? Are you actually in Australia? Or are you just like telling me that's a thing in Australia? So if you're in Australia, that's pretty cool. I had a friend who lived in Australia. I know that doesn't mean much. I had like an online friend I'd met years and years and years ago randomly. Snapchat's kind of cool like that. Like Snapchat will randomly just have people add you. And I'll be like, hi. And they're like, hi, I live in Germany. And I'm like, what? What are you doing in Germany? How'd you get my Snapchat? And they're like, I don't know, random ad. No, but it used to be a thing. You have a cousin in Australia. Wow. So does that mean you've been to Australia, or? Because I live here in the great US of A. So I haven't traveled outside the US. I think it'd be cool to, though. But see, I don't want to hop on a plane, especially with half the shit going on with planes and Boeing and stuff right now. I'd rather not get on a plane. You're in the UK? Wow. What's that like? What's the weather? It's been a little brutal. No, actually, you know what? I heard about the UK. Weren't y'all having like a problem where it was getting really warm over there? And because I remember seeing this on like Twitter, people were talking about how hot it was getting, and everybody from over here was going, get a window unit, and they're like, we don't sell those here. It's like, what kind of fucked up world do you live in where you don't have window units? So our weather here has been warm. We've had a couple 100-degree days, which honestly, I mean, it's going to get hotter. This upcoming month is going to be really hot. We're not even in the deep of it yet, but I hate this. Okay, can I just say I do not like this Animal Crossing song. I hear this one all the time. All the time. I don't like it. I think it's kind of creepy. It's a little freaky. Can y'all hear the music okay? I didn't even think to ask. Do I have this turned down on YouTube? No. Turn it up ever so slightly. Okay. Well, I'd love to go to the UK. I think because y'all have so much more history and stuff that I find more interesting than over here. You can't hear the music? I turned it up slightly, so hopefully that helps a little. It's going up to 35 now, which this is a quiet song, so don't want to do much more than that. Anything more than half, I feel like if my voice is less than what the music is by at least half, because like mine goes up to about -5 decibels, and then I try to keep the music at -40, and that's about half on this scale. Alright, I'm horrified to see where we're at after putting this sand down for like the second time. 8682. I just realized I did that all in normal time, even though we figured out that we could go faster. Because I'm an idiot. I found a bloody bone and alcohol today. I'm guessing you meant you found a bloody bone and alcohol today. What are you doing finding a bloody bone? Like, what kind of bone? That's really random. Guys, look what I found. I found a bone. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's bloody. Shit, Carl, you sure you should have that? Yeah, it's fine. Also, I found some alcohol. Carl, you should maybe turn that shit into the police. Nah, man. I'm gonna keep it. It's mine. Can't have it. Why do I sound like I'm suffocating? I don't know. I had no at school and it had no blood. So like on your days off, you're like, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna go find me a bloody bone. Or are you saying there was no blood on the bone? Look, if I found a bone of any kind, like if it wasn't a bird bone, I'd be a little concerned. Like bird, okay, I get it. Like even like a rabbit bone, I'd be like, what the hell happened here? Damn, I cannot stand this camera. Camera sucks so much dick. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Is that considered a slide whistle? Like the camera sounding? The camera noise? I'd consider that like a slide whistle. I keep trying to turn my head when I do that, but it's not working. There's just something in my throat. I guess I'll die. This has been a cool world. I kind of have to make it go up a little, which, I mean, I think it does that anyways, but... But like if I was to expand it all the way out this way, we'd hit this wall before I ever got to start building the tunnel. So let's see how this works. I'll go like that, and then I'll let it kind of come back to a like that. Did I put this in the middle? Did, right? I didn't mess that up. Please tell me I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. It's fine. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't even think about it. There's a foxhole at my school football pitch. What you US call soccer pitch. Ah, yeah. I'm following. Okay. What do y'all call, like, what we call football? That's like pigskin, right? I think. Or it might just be American football. I don't know what the distinction is. $90.83. Okay. This is not gonna go well. We're gonna try it anyways. We gotta have hope. You're not sure? I mean, I'm imagining it's just either pigskin. It might not be pigskin. I don't know. I think pigskin's what we might used to call it. Might just be American football, you know. Soccer's really big over here. I think it's big everywhere, but like it's bigger than I think it is, right? Like I don't always think about like soccer, but I think it's definitely bigger than it used to be, at least. I played soccer when I was a kid. Wasn't very good at it. I think I've made that tunnel bigger than this side. I like it. That looks good. Played as a goalkeeper 1 year grade. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't do a ton of sports. Played about a year of each before I was like, eh. I was also pretty young. Probably could have done more with sports had I been a smarter kid. Had you known, that would have gotten you to, you know, half the scholarships and shit. That's what a lot of kids get, is because of sports. Someone says H. I'm going to assume the H was for hi. So hello. Hello there. Or I should just gone back to him. He knows. You give me an H, I'll give you an H. Just my hot, stinky breath. Okay, I'm going to stop. No, that's gross. Sorry. Sorry. I should be able to join the school team. That's really cool. Again, soccer's like relatively big in most other I mean, it's big here too, but I think it's a lot bigger in like in the UK in that area. Not era. But the UK also has like a lot of really cool stuff, I think. Like it has a lot of history. Like I love to just go to the UK and like see some of the old buildings, and you know, I don't care so much about like big old landmarks, but just like the vibe of like the city and stuff. Cities, plural. Okay, where are we at now? 94.85. Okay, it's not as terrible as it could be. Oh, wrong way. So we can make this a bit of a different slope. Like right here. Okay. Do that. God damn you, camera. Yeah, I like that. I think that looks good. Can't wait for Cocoa Mountain, whatever it's called. Yeah. 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 That's gonna be a travesty. If we're struggling with this, well, okay. No, you know what? It's not gonna be bad because we're not gonna have walls all the way around the perimeter. In Cocoa Mountain, you kind of just fly off in that level. I think that one, that, you know what, you might be right. That one might be easier with just the fact that like we don't have a big wall to deal with. Because that one, we pretty much just make the mountain. See, I remember Cuckoo Mountain is so big, though. Right? It's huge. It's a big, big level. Yeah, but you need to do the slide. Like the interior slide stuff. Ooh, how would I do that? We don't even have, like, the penguins, you know? We don't have the penguins. We don't have... You know, we'll deal with that when we get to it. I don't think it'll be so bad, but you are right. That interior slide may have to be its own thing. Like its own map. I need to just mute my mic when I do that. I need like a key on my computer I can just hit. Because like I have a mute on my microphone, but I always... Like every time I tap it, it like... I could see it taps for y'all too, and I think that's really annoying. I don't like to hear my own tap. I doubt y'all do. I think it isn't in this game because someone probably... Penguin's not in here because Mario threw him off the cliff. That's fair. That's a fair assessment to have. In realness though, I mean, we do have the snowman. Actually, how did the snowman... Oh, it's this one. I was gonna say, which way does this one work? I wasn't sure if it was the one that hopped or the one that threw. Hey, bitch. Yeah, get melted on, idiot. I have some ideas, but I don't want to start like brainstorming before we actually get to it. It is weird that the other, like the hopping snowmen aren't our thing. You'd think that would also. Can you pee? Just the letter P? Yeah, let me do that for you. There we go. There you go. Would you like a second P? I'll give you a second one. You ready? All right, one more, just because I like you. There we go. All right. I actually have like a pea popper, or what do you call these? Like the little things so the P sound doesn't show up on the microphone. What am I trying to say? You know what I'm saying. I don't have to explain this to you. It's like a pop filter. That's what it's called, pop filter. I actually have two. I got one on the microphone and then like a thing I talk into, like over the P. Also supposed to help with S's, but it doesn't really seem to do that. Okay, so let's see. You come out of the water here. Mario doesn't want to walk up here. There's like a thing right here, right? And then you get blue coins. I think we do some creative, because again, we're against the wall here. So like that, and then like that. And we don't need this cave to be super tall by any means. No, well, no, that's not true. The cave is really tall, isn't it? Shit. $96. God, we are at 96. This is gonna be a tight squeeze, y'all. Are you gonna do a full playthrough of the whole thing when you're done? Sure. I don't really know how I would do that necessarily. Are you talking about like the main game? Because that would be fine. I don't hate Mario 64, so that would be okay. Hi, welcome back. Hello. Okay, I think we've optimized just about everything else there is to optimize. Have we done the sand? No. Okay, let's do a little bit of culling. Try to get that block count just a little lower. This is gonna be tight. We may have to remove some of the culling as well, just so we can continue to play stuff. Because that's what happened in Babam Battlefield. Was I was trying to make stuff, and it kept saying, nope, sorry. So I had to go remove some of the culling that I had to make the level more optimized, just so I could place more blocks. It's a Star Dart. This is, I almost said Rusty Bucket Bay. You know, Rusty Bucket Bay from Mario 64. No, it's, Jolly Roger Bay. Okay, you can see my confusion though. You have Rusty Bucket Bay, Jolly Roger Bay, Jolly Roger's Lagoon, right? Those three, like two of those are Banjo-Kazooie levels. Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, and then Mario 64. Since you're making Jolly Roger Bay, can you also make an underwater version of the ship? That was the original idea. That was what I originally had set out to do. The problem with the underwater ship is that I don't know if I'm gonna have the space to, and also I need to make the interior thing its own level. Like there's nowhere to put that unless I was to put it like off in the distance, you know what I mean? But like I don't know how you'd even warp to it. Again, this is really limited. I'm kind of building this on the hopes that somebody smarter than me can make or help me make this into like an actual ROM hack of some sort. Because for right now, it's like I'm not really sure. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this. I know I have to change those textures over here too, because those are not the right textures. But I could add the second ship if we have enough resources after doing this. Yeah, I don't mind to do a second ship. Because I want to have the eel too, right? Like the eel needs to be somewhere around here. Ooh, we need a red texture. Think about it, because we don't have... The eel's not an enemy. We don't have fish. We have nothing. There is nothing here for us. They basically said, screw you guys. If you like water levels, deal with it. Oh. Better stop that. So we're going to need like a red texture. Oops, no, don't do that. So that's yellow, which I'd like to have a yellow. White stone, basalt. The ice I wanted to use. And then we're using that one. So we could get rid of the acid. How are you doing this in the first? Are you going to do the first Bowser? Yes. Yes, at least the first Bowser. I said I would do everything on the bottom level. So, who makes a Mario Maker game, but you have limited blocks? I mean, even the original Mario Maker had limited blocks. And this can run on console as well. Which is probably half the thing. Okay. Let's see. We could get rid of the acid. Which would be a shame. Because remember, the thing for the acid was... So we could have like the sliding block. Like here, right? And you just have to avoid it. You have to... But maybe it's a waste. There are moving things. We could get like a... Ah, shit if I know. Like that. No, there's Bowser. There's all the boss fights are here. I mean, you know, that really could be worse. For like a moving object, we could just... I mean, I know it's not hazardous, so there's kind of no point, but also it's for visual sake, right? It kind of slides one way and kind of slides the other. Yeah, I can show you Bowser. You can make the game crash too, because I don't think there's a limit on boss. At least on console, I was able to make the game crash. Yeah. Hello there, Bowser. Oh shit, I didn't put him down. Wait, hold on. Another door. Hello, door. Like, that's mighty impressive, okay? That the game can even handle that in the first place. No shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Mario, please run! Oh god, there's too many of them. Somebody call the exterminator. Okay, the game's gonna crash if I'm not careful. Point being, like, mighty impressive that you can do that in the first place. But why are there Bowsers and there's no flippin' like eel? Technicality, maybe? I don't know. And there's another boss here. We have the Grindles. Grindle is a crazy word. I guess I haven't really shown what this editor can even do. Like, there's some cool stuff here. Like, there's these guys. With the most yellow, disgusting teeth. Like, brush your teeth, man. What are you doing? Sniffit, Fly Guy. Let's see. There's... You can have big Goombas. You can have normal Goombas, and you can have tiny Goombas. Like, you have variety. The bully. Yeah, big bully as well. You can have like an actual big bully boss and the unused big chili boss. Oh no, sorry, that one doesn't go unused. It's a little variant that goes unused. You can have motos. Like, dude. They even said, you know what? Prototype, completely unused enemy, Moto. He's canon now. We can have King Boo. Or sorry, Big Boo, not King Boo. Huge piranha plants. Hell yeah. Let's get a couple of those up here. We can, what else we got? Oh, there's also tiny ones. And then, of course, you know, you have to have a couple more bosses. The King Bomb. We can have, like, the Wiggler boss. We can have a Bowser just for the shits and giggles. And, you know, I'm feeling like a toddler right now, so I also want to add the King Thwomp boss. This is my Mario Maker level. Hashtag do not steal. And they're all on the ship. They're all... Fuck, this is a lot. Fucking hate you guys. I'm calling the exterminator. Call the exterminator. I don't think you should call for 20-foot turtle who happens to be an invasive species. Okay, well... Oh! Oh no, don't grab me, please. Vinny, please call the hospital. I need help. Oh god. Oh god. What is even happening anymore? I'm dead. Well, I tried, you know? So yeah, there's a lot of good tools. And again, I guess if you are looking to make your own custom levels, there is so much here you could use. But when you're trying to recreate stuff from Mario... It's the same thing with, like, if you play the original Mario Maker, right? There's a lot of versatility. There's not that many options to recreate games. I'd say this feels like a Nintendo-esque level designer or level creator, right? So, I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll create my own level. I think that'd be kind of fun. You have like a lot of wiggle room as well with some other stuff like stars. I can't believe I haven't shown this off at this point, right? Look at all the stars you can put in a level. If you are creative enough to have that many, you can have up to 63 and then a 100 coin star. Like, that's really cool. So, you know, if you are baller enough to make a cool enough level that has that many, that'd be kind of sick. Take out the trash. You know what? That's kind of what we're doing here. We're taking out the trash. My trash. All the characters. Okay, let's let's get back to what we were doing, actually. So... Okay, so where are we at on limits? 9288. Did that add to it? This thing over here? I thought we were at 80 something. No, it's not. Just gonna leave that there. Might as well. For now anyways. It's unfortunate that I can't put like a gravity block on it or something. Maybe I can. Or a crazy box. Put like a... Do you think that works? I think we could create cool little conveyor belt stuff. Wait, hold on. Now I'm basically just experimenting. Where the fuck did it go? There it is.
Let's go.
It's definitely being pulled along. So this, okay. Like if I did...
Let's go.
Is that not crazy that this engine can actually do that? What do you think about it? That's kind of wild. This engine can even move blocks in the first place. You're losing connection. Well, everything looks good on my end, so most likely it's probably your end. Unfortunately, nothing I can do. All right. Anyways, I think we played around with stuff long enough. Let's get back to what we were doing. So again, where are we at? We're at 88 tiles. So best thing to do might just be... Okay, so I don't think that way is the answer. We do like this. And then we curve it in a little. Also, how do we get back to Chill Cafe music? I'm like 80 minutes of Nintendo elevator music. Okay. Ooh, you know what? Let's listen to that. All Nintendo shop themes. eShop themes. I kind of like listening to Nintendo music while we do this. I feel like it fits. Hey, how's the game going? It's going good. It's going really good. We're pushing it to the limits. You can tell by how slow we're placing blocks. The game is like, please stop, no more blocks, please. This is indeed Mario, yes. We are slowly, right now we're doing, never seen it like this. This is Mario Builder 64. I am trying to recreate Mario 64 based on memory, and we are doing not Dire Dog, sorry, Jolly Roger Bay right now. So we kind of have some of the culling going. Alright, so this feels pretty good. You walk in this way, right? There's like a blue switch somewhere over here. And then it opens up and you have those weird pillar things. And that just kind of extends out. Hello, I'm Mario and I hump spaghetti. Why did I read that aloud, chat? When did I read that? That's horrible. Don't say that. Why did I read that aloud? I'm so used to just reading whatever comments come in. I really should probably like proofread from now on. You think Mario likes spaghetti most? Like, I know in the cartoon, right? Like, he likes spaghetti, but... You know, like, if I say, what's Sonic's favorite food? It's obviously chili dogs. Does Mario have, like, a canonized favorite food? Do I stream other games? I have streamed other games, yes. Right now, this is kind of a project I'm working on, but we've talked about other games I'll probably play after this. Minecraft's a good one that will probably get streamed at some point. What's some other games? We talked about this yesterday and I already forgot which ones. I should write down like requests for games and stuff. Probably Conquer Bad Fur Day at some point. I just like that game a lot. But yeah, if you have any recommendations, I mean, go ahead. I may forget them, apparently, but... I think Minecraft would be a good game. Especially if I did it with, like, some friends. I think that would be really fun to do on stream. It's kind of in the same spirit of this, you know. And I'm a real old Minecraft head when it comes to some stuff, so... And yeah, I think Minecraft's probably a good next step after this, because it'd be kind of weird to just go from, because we played like ukulele, and then we played Banjo-Kazooie, and then I started doing this, so that was kind of a big content shift. But then to go back to like some single player game might be too much of a shift. So at least for now, when I'm trying to build a bit more of a brand going. I think Minecraft probably a really solid kind of building game. We were talking about that too, talking about how good of a game Minecraft is for like, just for new streamers to play, because you get to really talk to the audience and I don't know, have like a good connection between. I guess your personality gets to shine. I mean, every YouTuber has a Minecraft Let's Play, and it's almost a requirement. You know what I mean? Like you kind of have to play Minecraft at some point. PewDiePie's done it, sure, but like even some really random YouTubers, I think everybody at some point has started with a Minecraft Let's Play. Just a good engagement, and I mean the game's always so different. It's like it doesn't matter how many times you watch somebody play Minecraft, it's always a different experience. So, okay, I don't really know how long this is supposed to be. What are we at right now for... Oh, no, don't do that. 99. Fuck. Okay. Also, can I look at that? I want to... Oh. What is happening? What did it say? Wait, did you see that message? Wait, was that because I changed it? No. Ew, could you imagine that this is what Dire Dogs look like? Okay, that's kind of sick looking though. Admit it, that's kind of sick. So do you have a Discord or any channel? I have a YouTube channel. I don't have a Discord. I can't want people asking about... people keep asking about Discord stuff. And it's just kind of bizarre. But no, I mean... What would... it's Stumblyn as well. Like it is on Twitch. I'm live on there too right now. What would the benefit of having a Discord be, chat? Like, I don't feel like when I think of like Discord, right? I think of like people posting memes, having conversations, right? But I don't really know what the point of having a Discord would be outside of just, I guess, having a spot to talk to me. I just don't know what the benefit would be, right? Like if I was doing send me your favorite TikToks and I'll watch them. Make sure to send them on Discord and I'll watch them live or something. Like I get that. I don't know what the benefit of having a Discord would be otherwise. I mean, I have my own personal. I'm on the Dinosaur Planet community Discord just because that's a project I like to keep up with. And I've had some people on there come on to that Discord and be like, hey, thanks for streaming such and such. Which is really cool, but Discord lets you make your group so you can update when you're going to stream. Whenever. I guess that's fair. Could I not do the same on like, if I was like, hey, I'm on Twitter. I'll start posting when I'm gonna go live or something. Which right now I really don't have a schedule outside of just trying to stream 5 days, Monday through Friday. But I guess that's fair. I'm always down to try stuff at the very least. Okay, so hopefully us clearing this out will make... Yeah, we're back down to 96. We have 92 vertices. We're really kind of close. Oh, let others know that you're going to stream. Should I do some kind of like schedule? Do people appreciate a schedule, or does it matter? Because for me right now, it's just whenever I hop on. I do try to stream at least once Monday through Friday. And then even on the weekends, I try to not stream. Like, it takes more effort to not stream on the weekends, but I think that's just... It's good to have some time, especially when I work on the weekends. Okay, where are we at now? 95, 93. You think it would help grow the YouTube channel? I don't know about that. Honestly, the YouTube channel I'd say is doing better than the Twitch channel is. Just in like viewership. I've gotten a few people who have been coming on here and talking, which is really cool. I mean, Twitch too. I've had a couple people repeat on Twitch. But yeah, I mean, Discord may not be the worst idea. I just have to look up some stuff to make sure it's like secure and I don't have to worry about... I don't know, there seems to be something going on with Discord and people getting hacked. I saw something on that the other day, so... Oh, I just didn't put blocks down here. That's what's happening. Okay, so once more, we were at 94, 94. Yikeronis. We are really cutting this close. Guess who's back again, Mario? I'm guessing it's you, Luigi. Yeah, so somebody asked about the boat thing. I don't think we're going to be able to get the boat is the problem. I don't know how we're gonna do this, chat. 95, 94. I'm just trying to think, right? Because... something's gotta give. Something's gotta give on this. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I do know. Okay, here's a thought as well, right? Let's do the speed up thing. We could do slabs here, and we could do some like trees and stuff down here, so it doesn't look so fucking bare. Just go in the middle. Mario 3D land style art, yeah. You know, 3D land's not that bad of a game. I need to see if 3DS emulation has gotten any better, because last time I tried to do 3DS, it just did not run well. Either that, or get a 3DS capture card. I thought about sending in my 3DS to do it, because it's about 200 bucks. But I didn't really have the funds to do like a capture card right now. I think it'd be fun. I saw something recently about those capture cards as well, being able to record 3D gameplay. And then my thought was, could I stream in 3D? Is that a possibility? Can someone stream in 3D? Because could you imagine being like, hey, I'm going to play such and such 3DS game. If you have like an Oculus or a way to watch something in 3D, you can also join and watch it. Could you imagine? That would be so neat. So I want to look into that more. I haven't yet, but... God damn it. Just... the sound it makes is a... Okay, so here's my thought, right? We can't really bring this up anymore is the problem. I mean, I guess... Where are we at? See, that says 83. So that's a big difference between the two. The only thought I have is if we bring this up like one or two more, I wouldn't even have to redo the tunnel. I could just make the tunnel kind of go straight up like that. I feel so festive right now. Oh, I miss eShop music. I miss the old Nintendo. Like when they were more fun, I suppose. Yeah, the only thought I'm having here is... Here's what we're gonna do. This is a bad idea all the way around, okay? Simply a bad idea, but what we're gonna do is we're going to build this, okay? We're going to build this section here, and then we're going to backtrack on the dirt. I don't know what else to do. I don't think there is anything else I can do. But at the very least, then I can start chopping out stuff. We can see like visually what we would have to do to get this. But for this cave, no matter what, this cave is all the way to the edge here, and it goes right into the water. So no matter what we do, this is where the cave has to be. So if we finish this cave and then backtrack, it won't be that big of a deal. So we have 82, 87 tiles, which we have more tiles than blocks, which is not good. Imagine if the actual game ran like this. It maybe wasn't so flippin' touchy. Please. Or do you only have 144 subs if you had this high quality mic? High quality mic. Underrated. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'm underrated, but microphone's nothing crazy either. This microphone's like what even is it? It's I don't know. It's squeaky though, that's for sure. But the secret was, if you look up on YouTube, because I've been just watching a bunch of tutorials, there's ways to make your mic setup sound a lot nicer. Because out of the box, it sounds kind of bad. Actually, I could probably show you what it sounds like out of the box. Let's see, if I was to do audio input capture, okay. Hello, no. Okay. Here's what my microphone sounds like just out of the box. Right? I don't know what that sounds like. I want to hear what that sounds like. Come on. Hello? Hello? Oh, I can't hear it. Never mind. But that's what it sounds like. And then this is the microphone settings that I do use. So you tell me if that's a big difference or not. But to me, I could tell a difference when I was setting it up. I don't know if the difference is actually there, like in while streaming, if that's noticeable or not. But yeah, definitely just like Google or YouTube best OBS settings on microphone. Less echo. That's fair. There's also like a good bout of noise canceling and stuff. Try to get on there. But the video I was watching also talked about how like getting some of the bass up on it so it sounded a little better. Sounded more high quality, which I agree with. I don't think that cave actually dips in, does it? It's just kind of... This thing is so finicky. But I had it set at one point where you couldn't even hear my controller taps. And I was like, that's half the aesthetic, is like listening to somebody press buttons on a controller. Like if I'm not playing video games, I don't want like click clack, you know, but if I'm playing a game, I think hearing the tapping is kind of half the process. Which I've been using the Switch Online N64 controller, and I absolutely love this thing. I am not careful with this thing. I'm not gentle with it. I am as rough as I can be. Well, not overly rough, but I try to be as rough as I can. So that way, you know, if in a year from now my controller stops working, I could be like, hey, listen, this controller is pretty fragile, you know, because that was kind of the concern when this controller came out, was that it was going to be really, like delicate. You really like the Mario RPG, you file like Mario 64 should get a remake. You know what game I think should get a remake? Not disagreeing with you. I think Mario 64 having a remake would be really good. But I also feel like Mario 64, like again, I don't want to use the term liminal because that sounds so lame. Everybody says that, but Mario 64 is so blocky still. It's like, I don't know, it works in a weird way But what I will say is Mario Sunshine deserves a remake that kind of gives back what was cut from that game originally. Because that game had a really rushed development. It's very inconsistent, like if you pay attention to all the little details and stuff. I'd love a more consistent Mario Sunshine. Mario 64, I'd feel like if they were to remaster it, you'd either really lose the soul of Mario 64, or it would feel absolutely fucking soulless. Like, remember, you know the Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake they just did? That game feels like it's fucking soulless. Like, it has absolutely nothing going on. It's still a really good game. It's just, it has no soul versus like the original. It's a little goofy, it's a little weird, but it's also a really good game. You know, but like Mario gets hit by fire and Mario burns in the flames. You know, he's got all the dialogue and stuff. Where in the remake, it's just very by the numbers. So I feel like Mario 64 would end up going down that rabbit hole of like being faithful to a fault. I figured that's how Mario 64 would end up being remade. Now, if they would just like change a few things, like remaster Mario 64 even. I know they kind of did the re-release. But if they did like an enhanced port that looked like Render 6... I mean, really, the honest thing is Render 64 is what I would want out of a Mario 64 remake. You have movement mods, you have all the retexture and all the remodeling. I feel like Render 64 is what Mario 64 would need anyways. Beta Sunshine looks so cool. I agree. Who's the guy? There's somebody on YouTube who just finished their breakdown of... I wanna give credit to that guy. His videos are fucking phenomenal. Let me look back at my history. Sorry. Let's see. That was yesterday. 2C Phoenix as we're doing a breakdown of Mario Sunshine that he just finished. Brilliant series. Made me really appreciate Sunshine even more than I already did. So if you have any interest in Sunshine, I'd definitely give that a watch. But his last video was on the final level, like against Bowser, and also the beta unused content. Which is why it's fresh on my mind. I just watched it yesterday. I was like a week behind on his upload. I think next he's doing Wind Waker. At least that's kind of what he hinted to, was like he was going to do Wind Waker. Which... that's kind of cool. So right here should be the 4 chests, right? And then there's some Goombas in here. There's some blue coins in here. I think. Add that to the think total. God damn this camera. I wish Delfino Isle was real. You know what? I'd go to Delfino Isle. They probably got good food. Why is it still ticking? Did I put a blue somewhere I shouldn't have? Oh, you know what? It registers it throughout the whole level. That's what it is. Okay. And there's also some Goombas in here. It's like one there. I don't know. One here. And then there's some weird pillar shit that... I don't really know how we're going to imitate. I mean, they're not going to fall, so... Or maybe, you know, hold on, this might look better if we just do like this. Like, yeah. Could, you know, really could be worse. I mean, for another thing that doesn't really exist in this game, we just kind of work with what we got. But again, I don't have a ton of resources to use, so oh, yeah, and we need to add the eel. You're completely right. I already said that. Shit. Yeah, we do need to add the eel. Which the eel, I'm not, like, crazy concerned on. There's no way we do this. I don't know how we do this, chat. The only thought I have is, and this is so, I'm being serious right now. The only idea I have is, well, we could build the level again from the top all the way down to the bottom where we could have the original sand stuff. Like, that could be an option. Oh my god. Like, that doesn't help me. Oh, man. Man. Okay. Okay, as for the eel, alright, I hear you. As for the eel, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this. Let's find the black texture, because we're not using that anymore. We could use other. Wait, we could use the other in the carpet, right? And then... I don't even know how we do this. I don't even know. Man, get the heck out of here, Ender Spider. Nobody wants you here. You absolute disgusting pling pling plong bull crap. Get out of here. That's my buddy. I'm messing with him. Glad to see you join. Hello. Welcome, pling pling plong. I still don't understand what that... I don't get it. Still don't understand. We had a whole conversation about pling pling plong. You want to see what we've been working on, Ender? Look at this. Look at this. We are doing this level. We got the cave there, and I'm running really low on... We got 92%. We're almost completely full on this stupid level, and I am trying my best to optimize it. And then somebody said, hey, don't forget the eel. Yeah, I gotta get the eel. What's today? Is today Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. I'll have to bother you later. I forget you don't have to do anything today. Okay, I'm thinking we put like... Okay, we have white, right? And we have like... I mean, that's... We've kind of made the eel, okay? And then... I need like... What if we did... It's so terrible. It's so just awful. Oh man. Okay, okay, let me try something else. If I was to do like that. No. Well, a vaguely eel-shaped, close enough. Yeah, that's horrific. Maybe wait until Rover adds it to the game. You know, are they... See, that's what I asked previously, but is that like a thing they're still working on? I sure hope so. But for now, I just kind of want to deal with what I can. Okay, maybe the best thing to do, right? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. If I was to do like this, and this, and so that's like the teeth, and then I did... Because the thing is, yeah, if you're right, I'll remove this, like, in an update or something. But for now, like, I can't just wait on that. I have to eventually. No, that looks kind of bad. We could just pretend that's teeth, you know? Just pretend. It's eel-shaped. Does eel-shape equal friend-shaped, or is it already kind of not a friend? You know, I think the eel gets a bad rap. You know what? You're disturbing his home. You're coming in here. You're disturbing his home. He's just an eel trying to live his life. Like, aren't we the bad guys, technically? I think we're the bad guys. I think the eel is friend-shaped. Eels can't rap, though. What do you mean rap? Like DK rap? You know what? I bet the eel could DK rap if he really wanted to. He could be the 6th member of the DK crew. Okay, point being, doesn't matter. Look, it's kind of fine. What I'm thinking is we do like this, and then... Oh, he gets a bad rap. I'm following. Hardy har har. It's a little crap. It's a little not good. But at the same time, I dare you to make a better eel than me, okay? We don't need the thwomp anymore. That was from way earlier. Okay. Again, That's probably as good as it's gonna get. We'll make the head just ever so slightly bigger. Like, bring it out a bit more. But yeah, they ever add the actual eel, that'd be great. He's friend-shaped, okay? He's fine. Actually, is he even that big? You know, it's fine. I don't care. He might not actually be that big, but he's gonna have to be bad. Rip Mad Piano. You know what? That's true too. That's true too. We don't even have the Mad Piano. I guess I just have to create a piano with black textures. 92. I'm shaking my head. I don't know. I mean, we could technically make the walls shorter. We could do that. There's just, again, compromise after compromise. And we need to make the walls taller in here too for accuracy. I like this. I like these pillars. I feel like that works fairly well. And then we put the chests over here. So let's do that, I suppose. We should do... I think it's just more on this stuff, right? Oh, that's not what I want. I want... If there's no chest, you can substitute them with a star. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do. I'm thinking we're gonna do the same thing as... Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try something. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Because we don't have wood texture. We haven't had to use wood for anything. Do we have any extra textures? I really want to use that ice texture though. I don't want to lose that. No, that's not how it goes. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just put the star like above it. Like that. Oh wait, you know what? No. I have an idea. You ready? You ready? I don't think you're ready. We just stack another one on top of it. And then if this works, they should just drop on. Yeah, look at that. And that saves us a texture. Ooh, big brain. Can you play the final countdown? Like the song, the final countdown? It's the final rain sail. I bet there's a Mario 64 cover. Yep. Of course there's one, because somebody has done everything. I don't have to do anything. I'll sing it for you. Don't even worry about it. I'll sing it for you. I might be a little loud. There we go. Alright, I feel good about this. And then there's like some coin circles in here, I think. It's kind of shit. It's the final countdown, but in Mario 64. Nowhere to go. We're leaving ground. Here's the final countdown. Yeah, it's Jolly Roger Bay we're making. Yep. Yep, yes it is. And all of its glory, question mark? Together we strong. I don't know how many Goombas are actually in here. I don't know. So we'll just kind of throw a few in there. Actually, we should. It's the final countdown. There's another version of Super Mario 64 that I played when I was little. Another version? You talking about like the DS version? That's the one I did. I played that as well as a kid. When you make a creepy level, play Donut Plays 95 for that theme. Donut Plains 95. Is that like B33 or is that just like a weird, creepy song? Alright, I think we've given this enough detail. I really don't remember this area super well. Made by Greenio. Ah, okay. See, I'm not very familiar with that. I'm really only familiar with like what B33 had to offer. A lot of that other stuff didn't quite interest me. At least it didn't at the time. It kind of does now, but I feel like there's so much of it now. It would take a long time to watch through all of it, but we can listen to some of that. At one point we listened to B33 stuff on stream, so. By the way, have you played Banjo-Kazooie? If so, you should play the ROM hack where it's created by Kirko Mods. I did play Banjo on stream. I've played Banjo many times. Oh, what do we listen to now? Mario Galaxy. As for Kirko Mods, I'm still waiting on the Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64. Whenever that comes out, absolutely we'll be playing that day one. I haven't played it on stream, but I have played like the earlier versions of it, but I believe the trailer did say it was coming out this year, right? BK Nostalgia 64. That's the 3 years ago trailer. This is from 2 months ago. Hold on, let me get a... I didn't want that. No, don't do... Sonic, no, I don't want you on screen. Sonic, go away. Sonic, go away. I will be playing this whenever this comes out. This looks sick, but, I mean, I've kind of messed around with a lot of this in, like, the early versions, but let's see. When does this come out? Does it say? I think it just says this year. Or, no, coming soon. Well, that's not very helpful. When is soon? When is soon? I want to know when soon is. Ah, well. Point being. Let me hide that now. I do want to listen to this now. Oh, come on. I can't type. Oh, wow, that's really quiet. Let me find... I need to turn up my audio. No. Oh, computers. I love them so much. So much. Where is Google? There we go. I think that turned it up for y'all too. That's too loud. I'll leave it there. Alright, sorry. That was a detour. Can you give me a few minutes? Sure. I'll start the timer now. Will you play Quest for Kurt Coins as well when that comes out? It's another Banjo. I don't know what that one is. I have heard. That's just like a Banjo-Kazooie 4, essentially, right? I don't see why not. I played some of Kirko's stuff, and then some of them are okay. Some of them are whatever. Like, the Ocarina of Time one, I was kind of like, well... That's maybe just slightly too loud. The Ocarina of Time one that I played was like... Well, see, I messed around with it, but I haven't really... I don't know Ocarina of Time that well to be trying to play that. And I'd feel really weird if, like, my first real memory with that world is Banjo-Kazooie, so... Ocarina of Time's another one that I will play on stream soon. It will probably be Minecraft, Ocarina of Time, Conker's Bad Fur Day, and probably just some, like, 2D Mario stuff as well. Like, I thought about going through just a bunch of old Mario, like Mario 1, 2, 3 World. Not the most interesting content, but might as well. Alright, so... I think we're good in here. What I need to do is just... finish this. Oh, that's Jiggy's a time. There's a Jiggy hat. It's hard. Kart area. Secret Mario Kart area. That's interesting. Ooh, and Diddy Kong Racing. I will probably... I've replayed that at the beginning of the year, I think. Like right around, like right after Christmas, I played through that. Unlocked everything, and I still was itching to do more. And I've been like really wanting to replay Diddy Kong Racing again. So we'll probably just go through some of my favorite ones. The Banjo-Kazooie stream was kind of whatever. I felt like I was kind of getting back into my groove at that point, but I don't feel like I'm nearly as much as I was then. Like, I think that was only like a month ago, but looking back at that stream already, I kind of feel like I was really not... I was more stressed than I was anything about streaming, but now it's kind of like, you guys are here. It's all good. By the way, for anyone maybe listening who doesn't know what this is Project Dreams OST. What's available of it anyways. Who would in a fight? Dr. Neocortex or Gruntilda? I feel like that's a really solid question. Who would win in a fight? Gruntilda or Neocortex? What has Neocortex done though? Right? Like he has a gun. Like Crash 1, he has a gun. Crash 2, he has like a little thing. I feel like Gruntilda would probably win. I could be wrong. Maybe? I don't know. I'm like genuinely thinking. I bet Gruntilda would win just based on her magic. And she also has that big thing in Banjo-Tooie that has all the lasers and stuff. Like I feel like she could build she also builds like big things, but she also has magic. So okay, where are we at? 94. That's not great. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Have you played Skylanders? I played Skylanders for all of like 2 minutes when I bought my Wii U back in the day. Because I got the white bundle that came with Nintendo Land, or whatever the game was at the time, whichever one was out. And it was not for me. I think Skylanders is interesting as like a game, but I was more of like a Lego Star Wars kind of kid, which really has the same kind of gameplay. It's kind of slow. You walk around, you beat up things. So you only have Swap Force. I don't know which one. I think I had Swap Force too, actually, to be honest. Because that's the one that has the magnets, right? You can like swap the characters' bodies and like torsos. Will we do Cuckoo Mountain? Yes, we will. That is on the bottom floor. So everything in the main, like as soon as you walk into the castle, all those will get done, which includes Cuckoo Mountain and then the Bowser fight area. Oh, I don't know how this is gonna work. I really don't know. We might be able to get the ceiling on, but then what do we do about the rest of the game? What do we do about the rest of it? We don't have a floor for down there. We might just need to take a break from this one, because this one's starting to, like, it's not stressing me out, but I'm thinking about it. I'm going, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Maybe like take a break from it, come back, start on Cuckoo Mountain and hate my life, you know? 'Cause that sounds fun. But Cuckoo Mountain should maybe be easier. Oh no, chat, it's happened. Chat, it's happened. Chat, what do I do? I'm genuinely, like, I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do now. The only thing I can think of is that we just slowly start taking up the pit. Like, I know it's supposed to be from memory, but, I mean, memory says this game is too big. That may look nicer. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this down on my end because the music's actually getting a little loud. There we go. Oh, that still affects y'all. That's so bizarre. The only thing I can think of is just slowly tearing this up. Just start making this a little higher and higher and higher until we can just do it. Like, that's the only thing I can think of. We're gonna need at least, I think, like 10% just for the ground stuff down here. So, unless, wait, I have an idea. Hold on. We might be able to make this look a little nicer and salvage it. But we still need to go up just a little bit. That's just so fast. No. Yeah, no. I was like, what just happened? My screen just flashed. Was that F12? It apparently is F12. Interesting. You ever want to know what the screenshot button in RetroArch is? There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna put this up as well. Just be thankful that we have speed, because imagine how long this would take to do manually. I mean, you can. We were doing this yesterday. I just didn't even think this was like a thing. I hadn't even considered. So I guess good thing we're not on console. Besides the fact that console lags so bad. Okay. So we can up this hole. We can up the eel a little bit. Our beautiful, beautiful boy. And also, here's a thought, okay? Here's the thing. I'm gonna do this. All the way back to this side. Back down here, right? Then, where are we at? 96. Yeah, we're not doing great. We could do, we'll do one more where it's right here. We are skipping this song. Stop. No, I don't want to hear. No one's got timestamps? I hate you guys. What kind of video is... Oh, timestamps are right here. I'm stupid. It's like, I don't want to hear fart sound the song. Okay. And then we could do... Right? That way we're slowly taking up more space. God damn it, slow. So fast. The only thing I can think of is just slowly making this smaller and smaller till we have enough to fill up everything. Hey. Well, hey. There we go. Okay. $97.90. 90. Fuck. It's just not going down fast enough. 97.90. 97.90. Fuck. It's just not going down fast enough. 97.90. 97.90. Fuck. It's just not going down fast enough. 97.90. 97.90. Fuck. 97.90. 97.90. 97.90. 97.90. Fuck. 97.90. 97.90. Fuck. 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 It's just not going down fast enough. Ooh, I have another idea too. I have two ideas. Okay, so maybe this can work if we'll just patch this up for now. We'll just take out the hole altogether. Just like that. We'll just say, nope, it's not there. We can do like this. Have I ever played Undertale, or could you ever play Undertale? Could I? I think that would be a bad game for me to play. I don't read super well aloud. But have I ever played it? Yes, I've played Undertale. I think Undertale's a good game. Thank God the fandom is not so, terrible anymore. Used to be really bad. That looks terrible, but we're gonna leave it for now. Guys, it's Mad Monster Mansion. I'm also thinking, right? This may never, ever work, but we might as well try it. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Oh my god, it's terrible to control, honestly. It's so much faster. Where are we at on this? God, we're at 99 again. It's like we didn't even, it's like we don't even need to bother. Do you know what Bowser you run from? What Bowser? What Bowser you run from? The Boogeyman Bowser? I run from the Boogeyman Bowser all the time. See, I wanted to do some more of those. This may just never ever work. This might be a lost cause, yo. But we are at 90 tiles, so maybe the Bowser with black Air Forces. How old are you? What are we talking about right now? Bowser with black Air Forces. What are we talking about? I feel like I'm going slowly insane. The more I read chat, the more I'm confused. Maybe I need to make this spot smaller, you know? Maybe. But I do feel like this is plenty tall now. You know what I mean? I don't feel like... Like, yeah, it could be taller, but... I think for now it's fine. Let's... What song is this? Oh, we're back on... Man, sometimes my YouTube really likes to replay the same songs over and over and over. I mean, so do I, but not like that. It's YouTube. Come on now. Let's see, music. No, don't play licensed music. What is going on with my YouTube right now? Anything would be good. Anything at all. Just one. Here we go. You said K. I don't know what you're talking about, the Black Air Forces. Don't get upset with me. You gotta give me more context. Imagine I'm an old man, okay? Imagine I'm an uncultured old man and I need you to explain why Bowser with Black Air Forces means something. Because I promise you, I don't know. You say that, and honestly, my brain goes to that Japanese Bowser commercial that everybody used to talk about all the time, where it's like, oh, look how cool Bowser looks. He's got sunglasses or glasses on and that cool shirt. Oh, that's all I think of when I hear Bowser with Black Air Forces. Are Air Forces even comfy? Or are they just like a stylistic thing? It's probably a stylistic thing, let's be honest. Wait. Big brain idea. Hold on. Wait, chat. I have an idea. Big brain idea. Okay. What if... Are you following me? Are you following what I'm thinking? What if... What if I use the wall that's already here as like a backdrop? You follow me? Think about it. This could work. We need to move all of this back some. We could just angle it though, right? Hold on, we can do this. This is gonna be the biggest brain play I've ever done in my entire fucking life. Okay, I don't think you're ready. So we just have to rebuild this, but at an angle. So like the whole level would have to kind of be at an angle, which is fine. We can do that. But hear me out, right? This works. Okay, so we should go back and... How does that look though? That's okay. That looks fine. That kind of works anyways. Like you come out of the cave and then it just all be like this way. Okay, I think that works. I think that could be our saving grace. Again, it's all about fucking optimization. Had I known, right? Could you imagine if I was actually like, I don't know, hey guys, I'm here to rebuild Mario 64 in Minecraft. Like, I'm sure that would work way better. At least Minecraft doesn't have a flipping build limit. Oh, my ear. Ah. You ever wear headphones for too long? Like, because I just wear earbuds. I don't want to have a gamer dent. But could you, like, and then, like, your ear starts itching? It's like, ugh. What's happening? Is there something in my ear? No, but sure is uncomfy. This might be the most genius play that I have ever done. I'm dead serious. This might be the smartest thing I've done. If it works. Okay. It kind of looks bad though, doesn't it? I don't think it's helping very much. I'll be real. I don't think that's helping. Because this is all, I mean, unless I did all of it square like that all the way down. Yeah, I don't think that helps us. Okay. Big brain move fail. Oh, chat. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, we could just make this area smaller. Like, that's not out of the question. I'm just not confident in, like, what we can do at this point. We still have so much left. So again, there are two possibilities in this. One, I rebuild the whole damn level again. Just down lower to the seafloor. Or two, I don't know what the other, I mean, there's got to be another option besides that. We can't, that can't be the only option. Okay, here's where I'm at. We've been on this level for 2.5 hours already, right? And we've made, I feel like, very little process. I feel like we really haven't made the progress that I was wanting to make on this. If anything, we have hit a lot of roadblocks. So we have one of two options, right? Which is just keep like trial and erroring, or we could try to do cool like at least get started on cool mountain, which I don't want to stream for too long, but I don't even know how that's gonna work. Damn it, just... Cool mountain. Yeah, I think it might be time to just go over there for now. It wouldn't... Okay, here's the thing, though. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, especially with this fast speed stuff. It would not be hard to go... Okay. Then go down here and then go back up and like slowly and copy and paste this level. But it would take probably another 4 or 5 hours to do that. Just so we would have the ocean floor not have to be rendered with blocks, but rendered with a flat plane that the game already gives us. Which would take so long. So it's not out of the question, but I'd prefer not to have to do that. And there's nothing I can do in the game to like move blocks down and stuff. That's just not in the cards. $97. You see what I'm saying? I don't think having to do the whole floor and the ceiling here. The only thing I could think of is shrink this room, which maybe this room could be shrunk. Not a lot of effort to shrink some of it, but you still have to put a whole ceiling on it. And then I still have to do like the vortex and I did that uneven, but you get the idea. Something like this, and then you put a star in the center of it. Like that, and then get the star. Give me 1 second, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna think of something. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just trying to... It might be time to switch levels. Might be for my own good. But that doesn't mean we're giving up on this one. We just maybe need a break from it. Can we start Cuckoo Mountain? I mean, yeah, we might as well. It's not the worst idea. I feel defeated, you know? It's like we've hit our limit, but maybe that's wrong of me. Maybe that's wrong of me to feel defeated. We can still do this. I do want to clean up the eel a little bit though before we swap. Make him look nice. What is this song? I feel like we've listened to this one before. Bonus round, Chip Zell. I don't even know what that is. But it's kind of a bop. Yeah, that's way better. Oh, I'm seeing what's happening here, though. We're fighting for space on this. Then maybe this needs to just be a block like that, and then I don't know. All right, I'm yeah, I think it'd be good to take a little break from this one for sure. I feel like we learned a lot, and we're also really trapped. So we can go ahead and start on another one. Won't be terrible. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's Mario Sunshine, everybody. What time is it in the US right now? It's 4 p.m. 4 in the afternoon. So, this is a level that I think we're gonna have to start at near the peaky peak and then work our way down. Let me see something. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright, let's see now. Middle of the night? You should go to bed. It's nighttime. Go to bed, man. And it's a good thing that we're in the middle here, right? Like, we're right in this smack dab center. So, there's like... I actually really don't remember. We'll get a good, like, start to this. Ice better be a slippery surface, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Trying to think how this level works. There's... Right, something like that. It was like a house. You have a short day of school tomorrow? That's good, at least. Staying on a sleep schedule is pretty important, too. I'd say they're both pretty equally important. I mean, that looks alright, I suppose. To be real, I don't quite remember how Kukla Mountain really goes. I know it's just like a slide around it. Like around the mountain, and it gets wider and wider. Like what you're actually supposed to do? Pff, beyond me. And then you kind of get into like... You're using the wrong texture for you're missing something. I'm missing everything. And right now we're kind of just estimating. And also, don't tell me I'm missing anything. Don't tell me. It's gotta be my memory. I haven't had any claims yet, but I'm just waiting for somebody to be like, I bet he induced from memory. I bet he didn't. I bet he did it while looking at the game. Or his chat helped him. No. No. I gotta be smart. And there's definitely like fencing around. Oh, I see. Those are like a platform over here, right? Or something? Oh, that works. Activate big brain mode. Oh, I don't know about that. I am just trying to get like I don't even know. I'm just trying to get this to come out. Like just a generic shape for the time being, like what I think this should look like. And then there's like some stuff up here. And there's also like a little penguin dude, but we don't have the little penguin dude. Oh no, we do have the little penguin dude. I don't imagine I can grab him. I imagine he's just a... Yeah, no. Well, at least we can have the penguin. And there's also like no, that tree's like more right here. I don't know. There's like a little bridge or something back there. Oh, very cool. Um, it looks really weird with the grass textures. Why would I do that? For now, I'm gonna leave it as snow. Trying to think what to do next. It's kind of hard to... Getting a start on any of these are always difficult. Oh, excuse me. I tried to turn away as quick as I could. Oh. I hope it doesn't come up too bad on the mic. Ugh. Something like that. That seems good. Did I ever play Club Penguin? No. No. It was, I guess that would have been my era of time, but no, I didn't. I know friends who did, though. I don't remember what's really over here, but there's something. There's like a snowball over here, right? Or something. Maybe there's nothing. Maybe it's just a platform. I can't remember anymore. There might be a snowball over here. I know that big snowhead has a spot, but... Whoa! That snow makes you slide fast. That's some fast-ass snow. Song's a bop. Quiz time. Uh-oh. That's not good. Quiz time. Tax time. How much? Guess. 300 bucks? Jail. Imagine you quizzing me on this. Or maybe I won't get a quiz. Who knows? Oh, yeah? Just doing. Can't believe we've already been at this for 3 hours. Doesn't feel like that. Like we just kind of begun, but... Um... Hmm... Need to go? Alright, have a good night, man. Get some rest. Yeah, especially if you're going to school. Like, man, sleep. Sleep's important. And then it kind of like dips back down. Oh no, that's too steep of a... This seems pretty good for right now. What is this song? Metro Machine Act 3 Sonic before the sequel. Oh, it's supposed to be Sonic? That's weird. Okay, wait. I think something's a little off. Let's get more fence down. I've wanted to play Sonic before the sequel and after the sequel. It looks like a really cool fan game. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, that seems really good. Maybe even eat a candy bar. A butter gamer, I am gonna get a star. Even eat a candy bar. I watched a ton of PBG as a kid. Man, we were talking about a streamer or a YouTuber that I used to watch as a kid. Yuri of Wind the other day, right? We were just talking about him. And I was going, he's got like a really unique voice and the whole bit, you know. And then I go on his Twitter, because I was talking to my friend about how I talked about him on stream. And I looked, and the dude is just liking porn. Just a massive amount of porn. Just all on his account. Just and it's not even like no offense. It's not even like real pretty women. It's just like, I guess whatever he finds attractive, which is totally fine. I just... It doesn't look like they're friends. Like, it doesn't look like people he's friends with. It's just like random people that he's fawning over. And I was like, what is happening? How does... I mean, I guess it could be worse, you know? Could be a worse controversy to have, to me. You know, do whatever makes you happy, man. But wow, I was just very shocked that he's just over here mass liking a bunch of porn stuff. I was like, that's so weird. He hasn't made a video in years either. So, I guess I know what he's doing nowadays. Guess who's back? I'm guessing you, even though it's nighttime and you should be asleep, good sir. Oh, that's not good. Oh dear. Okay. Did you say it was midnight where you were? 10 a.m.'s not that bad. When that slide goes on for a little bit and then it like kicks you up. Dang, how are we ever hitting the edge of the level? Alright, let me see how this works. Oh no, Mario! Okay. You go really fast on the ice. Yep, that looks like it works. Which is good. Not nearly this far. It's like just this way a little bit. And then there's like a blue switch over here, which only has like 2 coins or something. Really small, like really stupid thing that it has up there. And then it's got some like slope stuff for wood. I don't know. Again, I'm just trying to guesstimate at this point. So actually, we should not be doing this. We should be using the other slopes. And then it kind of, oh, like that, and then, oh, that stupid dog's barking again. Something akin to that. The worst part of doing a level like this is that you constantly have to go back up to the top to test it. Like a slide, you know what I mean? Mario, where the fuck are you going, dude? Chill. That seems okay. So this part here, it kind of goes, it goes way, 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 way over here, right? I'm building this with the wrong tiles again. Oh well, I'll fix it later. It goes way over here and then starts going straight across. And then it kind of comes back in a wee bit. And then there's like a lower level here or something. It may not be more snow here. It's definitely something though. It's like a little step down. Hello, welcome. Hi. For now, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm really not that concerned about it. I'll eventually change that texture and it'll look different anyway, so it's not a big deal. And then like the snowman things over here. There's also like the bridge is over here or something. See, when you have to guesstimate on a level like this, it's really hard because there's just so much space to it. And then all of this over here slopes straight down. Yeah, something like this. So I feel like we've gone at least like 10% done, you know? You love me? That's extremely, extremely parasocial. I love you too. No, I'm kidding. Don't. No, I don't. don't say you love people online. That's strange. You'd hate to be known as a parasocial freak. You dunk under the snowman. Like that feels pretty good. Correct? I don't know, but it feels good. There he goes. It's like a red coin over here, right? And then There's a red coin somewhere around this section over here. Oh boy. Oh wow, we're already at 38. Yeah, I mean, we're not too far off, all things considered. Like, we're fairly far along. Maybe, you know, because I'm thinking like all this is gonna have to get removed at some point, but no, I mean, there's a chance that this is all fairly correct and that we can just leave it alone. I have not done the secret slide yet, no. That one would be pretty easy though. Don't say that. Every time you say it's easy, it's not going to be easy. But secret slide should be easier than this. Have you done the bridge warp here? There are no warps. So no. Unfortunately, there are no warps. And we don't have a ton of options to choose from. No, we've basically just started this level about like probably 30-45 minutes ago. Which, I mean, we're getting somewhere. Pretty much we're just trying to make... I'm trying to make a rough shape at the moment. Ooh, no, Mario. Wrong way, bro. Try that again. I mean, it's fun, you know? At the very least, slip and slide's kind of fun. Oh, that's so good. So we're definitely going to have to put up some walls, at least on one side. So like here. Oh shit, I'm not doing squares. Well, I'm not part of the dev team, so I don't know. You can go talk to the Mario Builder guys, though. I mean, yeah, the warps would be nice. There's a couple things that would be really nice for this. But I'm just working within the constraints that I have been given. Yeah, there's not really a way to do warps. It would be nice though, it would be. Yeah, this is pretty much all the options we got for like stuff, so. Unless there's something that I don't know about. See, some of these, like the trees have different things we don't show you on here. Like, it has no arrows, but the coins do. But no, I don't think there's any warps, unfortunately. You just got here? Well, welcome, man. For now, we're just gonna put that there and there. And then like kind of closes in here. No, wait, no, there's like a jump, right? Or something. There's something over here. It kind of goes, no, it goes up, doesn't it? It goes back up and you can't really reach what's up there. Which one am I working on? I am working on Cool Mountain. We've gotten Bomb Battlefield done. We've gotten Womp's Fortress done. We've got a good chunk of Jolly Roger Bay done. And now we're on this one. I was taking a break from Jolly Roger. Will I play the layout? You want me to show you what this looks like? Because I mean, we can look at it again. I looked at it not too long ago, like when the stream began, but we can look back at what we've done so far. It lets new people kind of see where we're at. And then you have like the snowman head here. And then you have the bridge here. You got this slide, and that would kind of lead you back over here. So I think we're doing good on this one. Did you recreate the lower area of Womp's Fortress? I did. Yeah, we can go ahead and look real quick. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so it might be fun to look back at some of the levels we started with and play through those, take some time to talk about them, and then I might hop off and go get some lunch or something. You liked and subbed? I appreciate that. Thank you. So this is Bomb Battlefield, which I say is pretty accurate. This is my second attempt at Bomb's Battlefield. I can't speak. Why is there a lot of time on timeout? I have it set to 30 seconds. It shouldn't be that much. We got the bowling balls. And we got King Babam. So this one's pretty much done. I'd say this one's probably like 95% done. I'd probably change a few things here and there before I re-upload the level. The old one's still on the website, but this one I wanted to kind of redo with a little bit of hindsight, and so I got way better at building stages. Oh, I guess we're done with Bomb. So this one I'm pretty proud of. That one came out good. Time out for 10 seconds. Oh, well, that's even shorter than I thought I had it. Well, we were having problems with people spamming chat, and I don't know. I don't have like mods or anything, so it works better for me for people not to just be spamming. I have the same thing on Twitter as well. Or Twitch. Do I know Geometry Dash? Geometry Dash is great. I played that when I was a kid. Yeah. Old cell phone game. Well, it was originally a PC game, but yeah. And then this is Womp's Fortress, which we've done. This is probably my favorite one that we've done. Oops. No, I was going to change this. Should have done that. Oh well, I'll be fine. Yeah, I like to finish all of these and like be confident in all of them before I upload them. Geometry Dash is a cool game. I don't quite understand what they've been doing the past like couple years, but you know, Geometry Dash is always fun. Oh, you're good. You're not like, I don't think you're bothering me. But yeah, there is a reason why I have the time limit on. I've had problems with people already coming in and just spamming 100 stuff. So until I get some moderators or something, I think I'll probably just leave it like that. And then King Womp's up here. You're gonna hear him stomping up there. But this one I feel like is probably the most accurate. Just going off what I remember. Oop, there I go. And then, let's see. We've done the outside of the castle, which I still think I'm pretty satisfied with. Although the water, it could be good to change the water up. Do I know about Geometry Dash 2.2? Yeah, wasn't that like last year or something? I expected a lower area to exist. Did I showed the lower area, didn't I? You're talking about the, oh, you're talking about in DS. Are you talking about like the DS exclusive? Like the lower section they added to the DS version? Because that's what you're talking about. I didn't... I think I didn't do that one just because it was... I don't know, I'm going based on like 64... I don't know. I mean, I could. That'd be terrible. If you're not talking about the DS exclusive area on that level, then I'm not exactly sure what you mean. So that's the castle. And then we've got... the inside of Peach's castle. Go back up to the top. Yeah, DS section feels so natural. I agree. I fully agree. Maybe I'll make a copy of the level with the second one, because I like it a lot. It's not that I dislike it or anything, but I was just trying to go based on kind of like how the original had it. Not for really any particular reason. It was just, you know, this, I guess, being the original N64 game. But no, I agree with you. I think DS has a lot of good to it. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good today. Hope you're doing well too, man. Will I ever do Geometry Dash level request? I mean, I don't see why not. That sounds kind of cool. I can tell somebody likes Geometry Dash. But yeah, I mean, I like Geometry Dash well enough. I think Geometry Dash has enough merits to it. I didn't know people were still like playing, but I guess like the update that came out last year was pretty significant. I'm wondering too. I fully feel that because I know there's been some things where like when I was building the outside of the courtyard, I thought to myself like, wait, where's the maze go? And I was like, oh wait, no, the maze isn't in this one. Duh. So yeah, I fully feel that. Some of this stuff really feels very like the additions that DS adds feels very natural. Enter and exiting water. I didn't get to read that. So this one I had to build way over here. So let me get back over here. So this one's not done. This was the one we were working on at the beginning. But this is Jolly Roger Bay. And I still like to do a lot of stuff to it. I'm just really running out of space. Like assets to use. So I'm trying to do some stuff. But this is the one we were taking a break from. But you can see it's not finished. And then I already filled up that hole, but there's some stuff over here as well, which is the cave area. Over here in the cave. What's my goddamn username? It's Stumblyn. Stumblyn, Stumblyn. Oh, GD, you mean Geometry Dash? I don't have a Geometry Dash account or anything. But yeah, I mean, my username is the same on everything. If I have an account, it's probably Stumblyn somewhere. I saw GD and thought, what's your goddamn username? I'm like, I guess it could be hard to read, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I feel good about most of that. That one there is giving me some serious problems. And then we're working on Cool Mountain, which is the one we were working on last. So yeah, I mean, I want to get at least the bottom, like the downstairs done for this. Actually, I think the coin's like up here, right? It's not down here. But yeah, I might take a break for a little bit because we have been playing for... We're getting close to 4 hours, and I feel like that's a good cutoff point for now. Plus, I have some other things I'd like to do today, like go exercise, but also just, like I'd like to set up some more stuff for the stream. I think having some new stuff, like music requests and stuff like that would be really cool. So, but I can't really do that if I'm streaming. But I take that into consideration on my time as well. So I don't really know what this section should be. Should this just be like a slide? Like this should slip you down? That's kind of what's difficult about this one, is that there's so many different paths you can take. It's kind of hard to remember what's what. But I feel good about the bridge here. And then there's like another little wood thing here or something. Like that. And there's like a moving platform that connects stuff that we could easily put in. This bridge might actually be longer now that I think about it. Which, let's do oh, I think our music paused. Yes, it did. Now we don't have the hopping snowmen, but we do have these guys right here. Like one here, put one here, put one here. Well, I guess there's only two on the bridge, right? So that works. What's my favorite food, snack, or anything like that? See, they change so often, though. It's kind of hard to quantify. It's kind of funny how they sink into the ground. I guess if I was to say like a favorite food, I really like Mexican food. Quesadillas are always an easy win, no matter if it's like homemade, if it's at a restaurant, fucking Taco Bell. I mean, it's, you know, quesadillas are always good. As for snacks, recently I've been really into popcorners. I got it as like a joke when we went out one day. I was like, I'm gonna get some popcorners, but dang, they're actually really good. Walter White and whatever that kid's name is, Jesse, we need to make popcorners. They did not sell popcorners good enough, okay? Because I was like, haha, that's funny, moving on with life. But no, popcorners are really good. So that's probably like my favorite quote-unquote snack right now. I don't know how healthy they really are or anything, but, you know. But also just like, there's some good food. Skittles. Well, that's more of a candy. But no, Skittles are always good. I went and bought like a big bag. This was a while back. I bought a big bag of Skittles. I got sorry. It was a big bag of both the tropical Skittles and the berry or whatever the purple ones are. Because you had the blue bag and the purple bag. And it was one big bag of them together. And then I went and bought regular Skittles and put them together. And man, that was good. Now, if I could get some of the sour Skittles, like, I just want, like, all the Skittles in one bag. You never know what flavor you're going to get. You're going to get so many random flavors. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I feel like there's something over here, but I couldn't tell you what it is. There's like maybe a red coin like right here. But then there's This level has been really weird. I don't think I've ever had a level where my guesstimations just kind of work. Like I'm not saying like, oh, they're perfect, but it's like I don't remember this level well enough to really. Yeah. So I don't really know how to say that. This is backwards though. We'll have to put this like down here. Uh-oh. Okay, the game's ran out of memory again. Oh, this is a glitch that if I was to like go delete some stuff, it would start crashing. So let's save and quit and I'll restart. Where's the hard reset? There we go. It's trying. Come on now. There we go. But yeah, Skittles are bomb. Skittles are great. Controller? What's happened last time? Come on, N64 controller. Okay, let me just restart it again. Rovertronic. You know, let's look them up. Rovertronic. romhacking.net. Mario Builder 64. It's still in 1.0. So I don't know, maybe at some point we'll get an update to it, but for now, I mean, an update would be nice. I think I've said a couple things I'd like to see. Enter a famous code while on a certain menu. Did you see that? What do you mean? What did that do? Did I unlock something? Here, can I do it again? Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A. Oh. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. It did it the first time. You saw it. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. No. That's so weird. I heard it. I mean, was that the secret? Was that the whole secret was just... Guess we'll never know. Be a mystery forever. Probably not. Somebody probably actually already knows the secret. Search the link. I don't have a link, bub. I don't see a link. Check to see if anything was unlocked. No. No, everything's still here. Nothing got added. Wouldn't that be wild if you did that and then it's like, here's some extra building things. I'd be like, what the heck? Why did you hide that? No, but I don't see anything. That's very weird. Also, I mean, I don't usually click on random links, but there's also, I don't see a link in chat. It probably didn't get sent. YouTube doesn't really like links, so. So I guess the only thing to do now is like, I guess build this out a little. Oops, that's too far. See, I just don't know how far down to go, really, is my only thought at the moment. Like, how far down do I put these guys? It's like, I really don't know. There's so many pieces to this puzzle I'm missing right now. So I'm trying to think about them, but hi, welcome. All Pizza Tower lap songs. We could listen to Pizza Tower at some point. Probably not today, because I'm probably gonna hop off fairly soon. But I mean, we haven't listened to Pizza Tower yet, and I really like that soundtrack. So I don't think that's out of the question. Pizza Tower's another good game that we can maybe stream at some point. I'm at a bit of a loss here, chat. I feel like we've kind of hit a lot of the highlights of this, like besides the lower portion, right? So I'm not really sure where to take it from here. It's like the snowman's head's right here. There's a little flutter guy over here. There's something down this way. There's the two snowmen. And then you kind of jump down this way and there's like just far enough. There's like that giant penguin. But beyond that, I don't really remember what else this level has to offer. It's just not coming to my brain right now. So I feel like we've done pretty good for today. Not great. This might be the least productive we've done on some of these stages. But at the same time, I feel like, again, it could be worse. It definitely could be worse. Maybe in my free time tonight, I'll look back at the water stage. Just, I don't know why I keep forgetting, Dire Docks. Just to see if I can't improve it in any way. Maybe some optimizations. I really don't want to have to rebuild that stage, but I don't know if I have a I don't know what else to do for that one, to be honest. But this one I have a little more hope for. So yeah, I hope you have hope. If I have hope and you have hope, then we can have hope together. And that would be pretty baller. So yeah, I might just call it good for now. This is exactly 4 hours. 4 hours and 15 seconds. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. I appreciate y'all coming and watch. Today's only Tuesday. We got the rest of the week to try to get this done. So I'm not putting any kind of like pressure on getting it done by a certain time, but I would like to eventually start playing some other stuff in between these. So like maybe playing some Mario Builder, then going to like Ocarina of Time for a couple hours or something. Or maybe doing Mario Builder like in the morning or something, and then Ocarina later at night. Because somebody mentioned that earlier, and I'm like, you know, Ocarina would be fun to play. So that may not be a bad idea. That one may be a more of a chill stream where I don't read chat nearly as much, but I just kind of, you know, I'm here and I'm talking. So, alright, well, thank y'all for coming and hanging with me. Probably around the same time tomorrow. I don't know if schedules really matter in the grand scheme. Like, I don't know if people really care about being here at a certain time every day, but if that's the case, let me know. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Peace out, y'all.